Welcome back. We are going to get right back into Green Hell. I am just checking something quick here. On my second monitor. Alright, I can't actually see. Well. I am going to put that back on charge here. And we will get back to it in a minute. Well, I'm going to check quick here. Yeah, really professional setup around here, as usual. Okay, it is actually streaming on YouTube. I've been having problems with my multi-streaming plugin. Sometimes it will trigger and sometimes it won't. So, that is something at least. Hello, anyone on YouTube? But, let's go back, and I do have the game ready to go here, at least. And as you can see, I haven't actually played since last week on this save. Well, I actually loaded it earlier to make sure it was playing properly. But I have not actually played in there. The plan for today, we should be at the abandoned village, but the plan for today is to try to go and find a couple of items. We have the snare trap, and apparently the smoker is nearby, so we're going to head up in search of those. Try to get set up a little bit nicer. No, I was trying to look in YouTube Studio app to see if that was showing as live, but I could not actually see. I probably just was not looking in the right place. And as usual, it takes a little while to load. Yes, and last session I did manage to lose the rusty axe that we got hold of. Oops. So we don't have that axe anymore. That was kind of stupid. Decided to impulsively throw it at a peccary, and I think that is the meat from a different peccary, because we never did track down the peccary that had the axe. The peccary just ran off with it. But, alright, what have we got here? I meant to hit the other. We have got some dried meat on us. We're not in a terrible place to... We need some fat. What time is it? It is morning, and he just needs some fat. I am tempted to go check the Brazil nut tree down here, but we are about to travel out. I mean, his other meat is not that far from ready, but I don't think we want to hang around and wait for it. I have not actually used the smoker or the snare trap, so I am interested in getting the plans for those and trying them out. Oh yeah. Whoa. Come on, select the mushroom. Hello. I'm hoping we can snare some peccaries once we get the snare. But yeah, I was not seeing any Brazil nuts. And once again, I keep jumping. I keep reading it like it's a PlayStation controller with the prompts. and hitting the wrong thing to confirm. Because of course I do. But we will check out the other Brazil nut tree, try to get some more Brazil nuts because they're good. Do we have room to take that with us? Well, maybe since we're traveling, we'll take one of those. Yeah, we do have room for the Monstera fruit. We can check the bananas out while we're down here, too, but I mainly wanted to see if we could grab some more Brazil nuts. I mean, he has some on him, but he already needs fats. May as well. Okay, I don't know if we've got a carcass or a beehive. I'm trying to stay away from a beehive. It could be animal droppings, but probably not over here. Oh, you're being difficult. Yeah, I don't think we're in Brazil nut luck right now. That's alright. Oh, hey, Susie. Well, you're basically just trying to survive in the Amazon. And we're trying to avoid a spider at the moment with that noise. They like to hang out around bananas and they will mess you up some. But yeah, it's wilderness survival with a good bit of building and other cool stuff. Alright, I should double check our compass. I think to get there, we are going to have to head for a grapple point, which I do actually have my jotted down paper coordinate notes, which is why the dorky pin here. But we want to go for 43 west, 21 south. So yeah, we want to go roughly this direction. I have not been in that area of the map as much. Yeah, we don't want to go totally up the route to get through the gateway. I think we want to bypass the gateway thing. I'm actually 50 this year. '75 vintage. Yeah, we wanted to go up by the river. Creek, more like. Been hearing that a lot since I was about 30, actually. Got ID'd for buying any kind of alcohol or anything when I was in my 30s. Oh, hello. I think we'll leave that peccary alone. I may get those anti-parasite mushrooms in the middle of the water. If I can press the right button. It's so tempting not to leave him alone, but we are going to. Oh no, we got stingrayed or whatever. Jeez, that's not good. Alright, this is not good. Yeah, we should bandage that up, I guess. I mean, we could take the painkiller, but I think we should save it. Oh yeah, there we go. Not gonna bandage it up with the banana. I think that'll help it. And he's dirty, we may as well wash him off while we're at it. Because he is going to need to eat something. As I recall, he was already low on fat, so... I think we had him... I thought we had a Brazil nut open. I guess we didn't. No. Alright, let us look for... Yeah, we have 7 with us, so it was no big deal that there were not any right now. We don't need the bowls. Get that out of the way. Again, he did almost refill his thing. Alright. There are the nuts. But he has anti-parasite mushrooms, so with his fever he can actually drink some of this water. Ah, that was not what he wanted to do.
Disgusting. Ugh.
Well, he won parasite roulette that time. Okay, where is he on hydration? Because that fever will take it out of you. He's good on hydration. There. I always mess myself up when I play The Long Dark after I've been playing Green Hill and vice versa. Ah. Maybe we should take that. Scavenged bird meat is the best. Alright, we were heading for 4321. So yeah, up this way. And I'm avoiding whatever that is. Well, glad you think so. 4321. Ah, he is getting worn out. I'm not surprised with getting that damn fever. He maybe should have taken one of the painkillers, but I am trying to save him. I am not interested in any kind of artwork or anything. I'm really, really not. You're wasting your time here. Yeah, 43... 21. Unless I got it very wrong, which is very possible. Yeah, this does not look right. I am wondering, oh yeah, this dude is gonna need to get one of his extra energy mushrooms. Okay. He should actually eat some energy mushrooms. And it looks like he has kind of screwed himself over with that stingray again. Because of course he has. But yeah, I think Airman here would do best to go ahead and we are gonna try to get him. Yeah, we are gonna try to. Of course, that's blocking things up so that he can't actually see his little notebook. We are gonna try to keep him from passing out and getting worms. I mean, I don't know how good our chances are for actually doing this, but we are going to try to keep him from passing out and getting worms. Okay, I should have fed him more energy mushrooms. Jesus H. No, there have just been a number of offers wanting people to buy art. And yeah, no, I'm not interested in that whatsoever. We want 43.21. So we are probably going to pass out again here. He probably should have continued with his bed building, but I'm trying to, if he's passing out and getting worms, he better at least...
Thirsty.
Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, he's... Fail man fails some more. I think our best bet here.
I need to rest.
Yeah, you do. It has been a while since this happened, but we need to watch out better for those stingrays. Alright, this is just not good. Alright, in for a penny, in for a pound. He's still got a fever. Let's go ahead and drink his backup water. Oh, he drank all of it. Alright, we've already got about as many worms as we are going to get, probably. So he's just going to lie down on the ground and sleep it off. We will deal with the worms later. Alright, let's wait until it is light again. He's too dirty to eat anything. He better head down to the water when it is light enough for him to actually safely get there. Alright. He's filthy. He can wash himself off. He can play parasite roulette with the water again. I think he's heading toward the water. If not, he's going to be not going toward the water. I was going to say, if not, he's going to be screwed, but it really does not matter that much. It honestly does not even matter that much. I think this is heading toward the water and we can find our way back. I think this is maybe not heading the way he thought he was. I don't have the best sense of direction. I really don't. Alright. Well, I guess that is handy in a way. Well, we are heading back towards some kind of water. We really are. Okay, we did not mean to come back down here, but while we're here, we'll take advantage of it. Because I'm sure he needed the hydration. Alright, he needs basically everything. On the plus side, that further peccary meat is probably done now. Oh yeah, he's got worms. We can feed him some peccary meat and the banana that did not spoil yet, and check for some more bananas. Oh Lord, he needs to wash himself. I was forgetting. I got distracted enough. But we are not wanting to drink it right now. We're wanting to wash. Oh, and he's got those nasty worms. Of course. I'm just not even worrying about it at the moment. Alright. That's not good for my sanity thinking about the worms, but... Alright, he's in a better place in a number of ways. What do we have that is... Yeah, the rattlesnake meat is the... That's not going to give him fats, but... Well, we can, not have those. Okay, 2 days on that. He can eat a piece of that. He can eat that banana. He does have too much shit in his pack as usual. Alright, he could try leaving that bird meat at the drying rack while he's gone. Alright, he's pretty well set for traveling. Except he probably should, well, we can eat another of the Brazil nuts there. Come on, eat it! And there, we have some lovely macaw meat. Alright, this was not how he meant to do anything, but it could be worse. At least we're getting better at recovering from the unexpected. They are... Alright. Now, maybe we can head back in that direction in a minute. Oh yeah, he's not doing too bad. We can find some more carbs along the way. I'm sure we will. Well, kind of want to top up some water. What about the coconut right out over here? It's empty. Yeah, we have been having a dry spell, as I recall. So the only reliable water has been from the water collector thing. How much have we got in there? It won't let you see until, but we can put whatever has actually gone into there. 12, which is not much, but it's better than he had. Well, we could check for more parasite mushrooms of the good kind, the blue ones. We'll just drink that. Yeah, that was a pointless endeavor. But if we have plenty of anti-parasite mushrooms, we can carry along dirty water. Let's leave the armadillo alone as usual. Well, Well, those aren't anti-parasite, but he'll take them. And I'm just not even worrying about the worms at the moment. But we are finding the good blue mushrooms, at least. And I should probably go check out in a minute, see what those... It was in the vicinity of this tree that the peccary ran off with my good axe. Maybe that's a dead peccary with my axe still in it, maybe. I should be so lucky. But... all right. I don't think we're in luck with the nuts, but we do have a little stock of mushrooms. Yeah, we did want to check out to try to find what that... Animal droppings. That's not what we want whatsoever. All right. We are somewhat prepared. We're as prepared as we're gonna get. Alright, I thought that just putting it down in the water should fill it up. Okay, we do have it filled up now. I was not paying good attention to what I was doing. Let us double check the time. He does need some more carbs, but yeah, I am gonna say it's good enough to go. And he's got his neck spear now. Alright. And again, we're wanting, wrong button. 43, we're wanting to go mostly north, I think. 43 west, 21 south. We basically need to, though we basically need to follow across the water, from what I recall. That should get us roughly where we're going. Across the water, that... yeah. I can't talk. And let's not get in the water and get stingrayed this time. And yeah, once we get to here, as I recall, yeah, we have an unknown nut. There's the other one. Now there we got some maggots. I don't guess you've got my axe, do you? No, I don't think they have my axe. Well, we've got this. All right. No real luck here unless you want some of that vine, which we don't. Okay, 4321. And we are going for a grapple point, as I recall. Which this looks like somewhere you might find a grapple point. Ah, yeah, we have that. All right. Ah, well. There's this. There is the grapple point. Yes, this cave. Yeah. I do not like that ledge. I do not like that ledge whatsoever. They do seem to like these sketchy ledges and footlogs in here. They really do. And yeah, we come out at this place here. And this should be taking us out at about 4222. But I don't actually remember if there's anything useful in this vicinity. Well, as usual, I will check this tree out. Aha, we got some more anti-parasite shrooms. The blue ones that are good for multiple things. Come on. I can see them now. Walk up there. All right. I think that's all he's getting off here, but that is pretty good. But yeah, gotta focus. Good luck with that. We are trying to go toward... From here, closest is going to be 40 west, 19 south. So... we basically want to go northeast, I think. I mean, that sounds right. recalling the map. Ah, yes, and he did actually find map 1 the last time. So, yeah. And I can't, of course, use my mouse pointer because I've got controller connected. But we are at that grapple point directly across from the cave there, and we are trying to head up towards northeast. And I'm definitely keeping an ear out for snakes. I believe we get tapirs in this region too. $40.19, so yeah, we want to continue going north. And he's still good on lots of things. Oh,
Damn it.
so he stops right next to it. My bad. My bad, dude, my bad. Oh, I can't talk. And we're into area without the lot of running water, which is always fun. 41.19, we won't. We just want to keep going north here. And I'm trying to remember which one it was we were heading toward. Okay, maybe he should get some more bandage plate. Okay. Yeah, we did find the machete. 41.19. 40.19. So yeah, we walked east. Well, I did not even see it, and yeah, there we are. We have a stair trap plan. I remember seeing that it was just somewhere in the middle of the woods. So yeah, we found it. Now we want to go toward 38.19, which should give us the smoker. So 38.19 is this. Yeah, there is that. Let's see. I think there is that small sort of hunting camp or whatever up here. Ah, there is a banana patch. I seem to recall that for this, my first survival run, we actually ended up spawning pretty near here. Alright, I'm not seeing any, I was gonna say I'm not seeing any actual bananas, but here are some, because we could use some of those. Alright. And, well, if we can get to where we're going, we should be able to have somewhere to sleep. Alright. Not that it matters at this point, because this man already has all the worms. We're trying to get rid of the spoiled mushrooms before he eats some. Because I noticed they were there. Alright. But yeah, we want a wrong one. We want 38. So... $38.19. Okay. Well, good thing you are pretty safe from me right now, Taper. He just did not seem interested. Let's make sure it does not leave our spear line there. Yes, it did. Alright, we got it again. Okay. 19. So we want to go vaguely this direction, I think. Oh no, he's not. He's going to be in a shape with trying to wash off. So, well, good thing he has anti-parasite mushrooms. Is all I can say. 38.19. So yeah, there should be the little. I believe I had trouble finding this when I was actually looking for it before. A little cave area, but okay. I'm pretty sure this is the little cave area right around here that gives you the... Oh, God.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, get away. Alright. I think at this point, this guy's best bet is actually to try, since he's not about to collapse right at the very moment, he's going to try to build a bed on the ground. All right. Okay, we're looking at his fists. Okay, it does not like this spot. All right. Oh yeah, we are. We are here. Obviously, wherever here is. I recall wandering around up here before. Alright. I can't even see what I'm doing, but this should give me palm leaves at least. Okay, that's more than he can pick up at a time right now. Okay, where is the white outline? There. All right. He did make that. Now, I know he's dirty and he's gonna get parasites from eating. He does not need to even eat that much. Maybe he should drink some of his bad water first. Looking at it. Well, we will check what he's actually got that might go bad. All right. We'll drink a little bit of his bad water.
Oh.
He won the parasite roulette, at least. This time. Alright, he's got some time left on that banana. I think he's good enough on nutrition for the moment. He can just sleep. All right. It is morning again. It's bright and early. He should get out and do his whatever. Ah, yeah, we're back to this area with the foot logs that I don't remember much about. Just, I vaguely remember this area with the foot logs. But what he should probably eat a piece of meat and some carbs. Excuse me. Well, I'm trying to move it around to see, because yeah, I was trying to get the one that it goes bad first. And even though he's dirty, he seems to be getting lucky I'm not getting parasites from eating right now. I guess he'll drink some of that water and try his luck. Alright! He's really getting lucky with the parasites. But yeah, coordinates. He wants to go one south. To find the smoker thing. There are some mushrooms. Okay. And it's still dark enough that we can't really see. But I do think this was near that one little cake place. But I'm not actually seeing it. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a smoker. And there was a little camp place, basically, and that makes sense for where you would find a smoker, but I'm not actually finding it. I mean, I know it exists, but there is this pool of, I thought there was a pool of water that you could wash yourself in, but this ain't it. There is a snail. Okay, I'm pretty much baffled at the moment. We are still in 3819. Yeah, really riveting gameplay around here. But yeah, I actually remember being in this vicinity before, and there was the little cape thing, I'm pretty sure, that was difficult to find. That is the heart of palm tree, I can tell. But I'm not going to cut that down right now. And yeah, there is a log across here that we may... That's not taking us where we want to go. But I want to check it out because I honestly do not remember what is over there. And we can go. If I can get to the damn log properly. There it is. Alright, we are across the log. That's not getting us what we want, obviously, but I am checking this area out. That is kind of a neat looking little sky islandy thing. All right. We seem to have some kind of path down there. I'm not sure where that actually ends up going, but I'm not inclined to find out right now. Or indeed kill a peccary, even though they just keep asking for it. All right. Stick. All right, we are back on this side. Yeah, I was going to say I could have sworn I saw leather. Okay, I'm just really not sure where we are supposed to be looking for this. We do want to be a little bit more south, but I'm really not sure where exactly we're supposed to be looking for this smoker. Where are you? I mean, obviously we can skirt by, but... Oh, there you are. And worst case, we can eat some some raw snake meat later. Unless it goes bad. That's one reason we want a smoker. That should help keep our meat from going bad. Okay, 39. And of course he's filthy. And yeah, we are back in the 3819 square. And I am once again trying to find anything that looks like it could possibly be a smoker. And we're out of that square. We are trying some more. Yeah, back to 3819. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to maybe be in that little cake place, but I may be completely whack on that. I may indeed need to go and watch some kind of gameplay video after a while and come back after it. I think we may do that. I mean, I'm not going to do that right now, but I'm going to regroup here and, well, I'll just tab past what I actually want because I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm not sure why that's displaying like that, but all right. But yeah, never mind. We do have the snare trap. But yeah, we should be somewhere in this vicinity. And yeah, that is showing some kind of cape or something. Somewhere, yeah. So it seems I was not completely crazy with that. We're just not seeing it right now. I think I was trying to find it repeatedly wandering around in that area before. But I seem to recall that in survival, unlike story mode, that bridge across there should still be there. So that might be worth checking out. And try to go down there and get to Anaconda Island. Some water and Anaconda Island. I think that route should work. Excuse me. There. I've got allergy nose itch again, and my Kleenex fell on the floor. So, all right, we should, I think, aim 37, 36, 20. All right. $37, 36, 20. I mean, I think we may just not going to be finding that right now. And yeah, that was a very bad sentence, but since what's new? And this is me speaking my first language. Okay, 37 and, yeah. Maybe I'll just follow this path, because this looks like a path. Oh yeah, that is a path. I mean, paths usually tend to go somewhere. We found the map location, and yeah, maybe if we follow this path, it will take us to where we were wanting to be before. I mean, it's looking somewhat promising. I mean, that looked like it should be some human habitation type location anyway. Oh my god. Alright. I'm just... No. He's dirty, he's probably going to get parasites, but he does have mushrooms. Ah, I did not mean to actually drop it. I'm just a doofus. But that should give us room for our bananas, I hope. Alright, and we do have some parasites. We'll eat some more rattlesnake meat. Alright. Well, we still got one raw one there. Alright, cool. I was trying to eat that before it went bad. Ah, our first I was trying to get the oldest rattlesnake meat, and that just went bad before our eyes.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, we treated what parasites we had. We could be doing worse.
No, bad idea.
Yeah, he's not doing too bad now. But yeah, he was gonna try to follow path, and then he did find bananas. I mean, there is obviously that path that does seem like it should be going from somewhere to somewhere. We're just failing to,
Fuck!
Yeah, there is just enough water that the peccaries can sort of splash around in it, but not enough that he can wash himself off. But yeah, I said I was going to give up for now, but I mean, I'm still here looking for that smoker. Because it does seem like well, this is not a path as such. I know we've already been here. But yeah, this really does look like the vicinity of that cake place. It didn't, not really a village, but then it's just disappearing. Well, and there's this clearing here that has bananas. I mean, that's not helping us get across the bridge. But I really am kind of baffled about where that smoker is.
Damn it!
Things are just hiding from us. It would not be the first time. Or probably the last. I remember this not quite dry creek bed near that cake place. But yeah, we will. And there's the place, another place that looks like it should be water, but is not. Okay, yeah, we are, I think we're heading the right way. I mean, I could be completely wrong. But yeah, that's taking us back to the bridge. So we are just going to go across the bridge now that there is one. All right. We got across the bridge and there is a cave thing, it looks like. All right, do we have to go in there? It looks like maybe we have, yeah. There's not much choice but to go in there. I'm watching out for scorpions. Cave scorpions are not good. They're not very friendly, let's put it that way. So yeah, at this point we're at 3620. We'll look at this map. We're 3620. Does not sound right? Yeah, okay. So this is just on the edge of the part of the map that we actually have at this point. But we are going to try to head for 3525. Wrong one. So yeah, we basically just want to go south from here. And I think this is taking us, yeah, this is southward. And we should actually hit some water. From how I was reading things, at least. More banana tree. Because I would prefer to be able to wash off before we eat something else. Oh yeah. That would be the water. And I think on the hoe, we should probably go ahead and fill that back up. Okay, that did not fill it up. Liquids conflict. Alright, I don't understand, but we'll drink what's in there first.
Disgusting. Ugh.
And now, it's empty. Okay, we do have some dirty water in there now. And we did not get parasites. Yet. He can eat some raw snails. As a little trail snack. Usually
Disgusting.
he wants to eat them cooked, but... Oh, I was going to say, but he has some anti-parasite mushrooms, but he does not actually at this point. Alright, good thing that did not give him super parasites. Or he'd have been in trouble. Alright. Let's give him a banana, I think. Alright, we got a little distracted. It is getting dark here. We wanted this. 25. Okay, we want to continue going south. Basically. And that should eventually take us to Anaconda Island. And it is too dark to see where we're going. Because of course it is. But I'm hoping we can get down there and get in an actual bed. Something that passes for a bed before we... I mean, worst case, we could build a... Oh yeah, we're getting there. We can build a bed on the ground, but I wanted to get over to the island first. And yeah, there are log... Oh, there was a foot log. Shit. Well, he's been swimming for it. That should clean him off. At any rate. But he seems to have made it to the island. Oh, and there are some green coconuts. And random banana leaves. Okay. I don't think I have been over here in survival yet. I have been in story, but... At least in story there is somewhere to sleep. Over here, in here, there was obviously some man-made stuff, but I was not offhand seeing somewhere to sleep. I'm just going to leave that can for the moment, and well, I'll go ahead and take the painkillers, but yeah, I'm not necessarily seeing any kind of bed here now. And it's dark enough that it's hard to see what the hell is going on. I mean, worst case, I guess he can build a bed on the ground. Maybe he'll do that. There are a bunch of green coconuts. But yeah, there is the bag and stuff, but I'm not seeing any beds or anything. Well, sleeping bags or whatever. All right. I don't know why it put it over there. I mean, it looks like there should be places that you can... There is a save point. Let's try this again. Oh no, not again. Okay, I mean, it's still like out in the open, but... Okay, he's holding too many palm leaves. Okay, well, we'll be able to see more when it actually gets light again, but so far I'm at least guessing that in survival mode, the stuff over here is ruined enough that he can't sleep, but he can at least save. Alright. We'll check his status. He's doing pretty good, actually. So let's just send him to sleep. Alright, he slept through until it is light. And we can get a better look around in a minute. I am just going to pause this for a sec because I've noticed that I need to grab a very quick snack here. My blood sugar is trying to go down. I may have overdone the insulin with supper, but late supper. Yeah, sorry about that. I at least got the mic off. I at least do have some smash here that's basically like chocolate covered bugles. And they are very tasty. But I already had them out here. But let us get back to it. Now he can hopefully see to scope the place out a little bit better. But yeah, we've got the shelter of some type there. We've got coconuts, we got some cans and stuff. We've got what looks like it should be bedrolls or something, but he can't actually use it. He can save here. And that looks like it should have given him blueprints for some bamboo structures, but I don't know if it actually did. But let us, yeah, his status is not bad. He may go for one of the coconuts that's already here. Well, that one's as good as any. Why, yes, he can drink it. And he can, well, I don't think he needs another one. He can eat the flesh. Alright, and at some point, this guy should probably, I forgot what I was going to say, because of course I did. He should probably do something. But yeah, I felt, at least in the story mode, I thought the fishing rod was over here. I'm not necessarily seeing a lot of signs of that. But we saw that the bridge did work, and we managed to find a save point, even if there's not a whole lot else besides some canned stuff. And some coconuts over here. And a sad teddy bear. We could... Oh, here's another shelter. There we go. I thought there was another shelter, and there's the fishing pole. There. Never mind. And there is a bed that he can use. I just could not find it last night. Alright, never mind me. There's plenty of cans and some more painkillers and stuff. We're not getting the preserved food right yet. I am scoping the surrounding area out, hoping to find some anti-parasite mushrooms. I'm not crazy about the rod fishing, but I'm glad to get the... Well, I think he needs to pick it up to get the blueprint for it, actually. Ah, yes. He does not have space. I don't want to keep it on him because the stuff he's got is too good. And the fishing rod is pretty much... He can drop the knife temporarily. Yeah, that's how he got the blueprint. He had to pick it up. I'd rather have him carry the knife than the fishing rod. Ah, and he has the fishing rod trap. But yeah, I think we may end up staying over here for a little bit with this as a base, because it did seem like a decent area. But I am looking around for some anti-parasite mushrooms. Not gonna find them right here. Because we have been having problems with the dry season. Oh yeah, the disgusting dead snake. I don't know why they decided to kill an anaconda, but from what I understand, they are pretty non-threatening critters. But yeah, he's probably better off swimming it, honestly. Well, he just actually saw some kind of spearfishing opportunity, but alright. Get out of the fucking water, buddy. Get out. What the hell? Alright, he is out of the water. That was more difficult than it should have been. But I am indeed actually mostly looking for mushrooms right now. I am going to have to look at some kind of gameplay video or something to get a better idea of where to find that smoker. I don't want to get too far away from here because I feel like we can... Ah, there's some kind of anti-parasite mushrooms. I mean, they're not the blue mushrooms, but they are certainly better than nothing. Ah. Well, I did not remember if stabbing it with the spear would work, but... All right. Oh, no. What is your problem? Inventory. Okay, yeah, it's very full. Jeez. How do those not stack? How on earth do those not stack? Jeez. Okay, that was a more or less impulsive grab, but... Alright. That should clear some shit out. Alright, let us get the rest cleared. And we probably have too many larvae. But I was carrying some cooked as a high-protein snack, because this guy has no sanity to worry about. And ended up grabbing extra while I saw them, because they are useful for bait in the fishing trap. He could try building a fishing trap here, actually. Is that a bird? That looks like a macaw. Oh yeah, there is a macaw. He's gonna scavenge one while he's at it. Alright. I mean, that's such a good idea. I think there is room for the meat. No, maybe not. Ah, what a disaster here. He is a disaster. Pretty much. We'll eat some mushrooms before they go bad. That'll get them out of the way. All right, we got our scavenged parrot meat back. Because it would be a shame to pass up some scavenged parrot meat, wouldn't it now? But yeah, maybe we'll try building a fish trap. And he could gather some coconuts if he really wanted to, but he doesn't want to right now. Oh no, get away! Wow, you little piece of shit. Little piece of shit nailed him twice. Because of course it did. I mean, it serves him right. It kinda does.
Oh, God.
Okay, he does have parasites. What a surprise. We did get the mushrooms for that, though. We are drinking something to help deal with his fever. Oh, Okay. Droppings. We don't want that. I'm thinking he would do well to find some more mushrooms the rate he's going. Well, there we go. Only 2 on this log? Surely you got some more there? Maybe not. All right. We're not doing too bad, I guess. But yeah, he was going to build a fish trap, wasn't he? Now that he knows how to do it, I think he may need to crash out for a while first and sleep that fever off, though. I think maybe we'll send him to crash out for a little bit right now. If it will actually go ahead and do it. All right. I mean, he could try boiling some water too. We have been having the dry spell, so yeah, that might not be a bad idea, actually. He could get a 4 coconut bowl plan going. And boil him some water. I do think it's a shame you can't use the empty can like that, because it seems like you should be able to use the empty cans to collect and boil water, but... Oh, of course, I can't even see. I mean, he does not necessarily want to stay on the side toward the dead snake. That's gross. But I know there was the other coconut bowl here. Yes. All right. There. Now, let's just build a little fire. I think we have some raw meat we can cook too. We've still got over a day on that peccary meat. That's something. We got a bone. We got a couple of bones. But yeah, let us set a fire even if we don't quite have the materials we need for it yet. All right. I'm just looking at what all we've got here. All right. And yeah, I should probably check the new plans, but okay, that does not do it. Oh, fuck. That was already set, because of course it was. I was not paying good attention. The fire's already laid, and I don't think it even works to put the small fire in the middle of one of those. I've only done this a couple of times with the existing bigger fireplaces. What am I even doing? I mean, that is a good question too much of the time. Well, that saves him some effort. Well, maybe to be safe, he should have filled those bowls up before he started the fire. But yeah, he can just boil some water. I would like to get the whole thing boiled up, actually. But we can do this the stupid roundabout way. And yeah, this really does not matter if you do stack them up like this. It stays in there at least. All right. I am trying something here. All right. Yeah. All right. He's just gonna eat a bunch of coconut now, apparently. Okay, and I'm trying to remember. Yes. He can at least get one of these filled up with clean water. Also, he went off with his fire still going, because of course he did. Well. Come on, back out of there. Back out of there. All right, now he can kind of see what he's doing. So, yeah. Alright, he has that there. I had better go ahead and destroy the rotten bananas that somebody left here. Yes, and it always does make me nervous when that happens, but we are just gonna take advantage of the fire here. As much as we can. Still need to cook that meat. We could probably turn it into soup, but... Okay, we got 50. I'm trying to be very careful to get that in the bowls instead of dousing the fire right at the moment. Yeah, that's at 30. Cool. We have got that to a reasonable point. I'm just putting the dirty one right here. All right. Okay, we're badly trying to stack up the, we're getting the clean stuff right over here. Why am I grabbing that empty one? All right. We are doing this in about the most tedious way possible. All right. We got some bowls of clean water stacked up. We've got some raw meat to cook. We've got a little bit of dirty water to go ahead and douse the fire with. There was some method to my madness here. Some. Well, he may just go ahead and straight up eat that macaw meat. Because he does need the protein. And he needed some carbs. Did he need fats? Probably no. Just proteins. Alright, okay, well, he could cook that coconut while he's at it. I mean, he doesn't need to, but he could. I mean, he could. I was seeing from someone else that, yeah, you could apparently use the coconut button and fill them up. I suspect it is supposed to be a bidon or something, but I'm not sure. the coconut canteen. But we now have room in our backpack for that, too. And we have at least 40 now that is clean to drink. And after we're finished drinking stuff, we can cooking stuff, we can douse the fire. And I mean, we can repeat this process as we need to, but I think he wants another little nap. He's been working hard for him, and he needs a nap just until his he's just about topped up. He's not totally topped up, but it's close enough as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm considered. Okay, that's maggots. He doesn't want to eat those. All right. We do need some water besides some protein. But yeah, we were planning on building a fish trap after we got up. I'm trying to decide, and I think he'd rather play Parasite Roulette and eat mushrooms. As required. Because he does have the mushrooms to eat. Okay, that was a accidental. Hey, he's gonna get lots of parasites, and he only has mushrooms to treat. Not all of them. Whoops. Ah well. We'll go searching a little bit. We know the drill by now. We'll go over here and look for some mushrooms. That log doesn't have them. That one doesn't either. And we're going to leave copies alone if we can help it. Okay, we're not having good log luck right in this direction. Yeah, that was not necessarily the smartest move that we've ever made, but that's all right. He'll find something eventually. He found those. It's not what he needs, but he found those. And he found more maggots. Again, that's not what he needs, but he found them. All right. Where are some? Oh, there's a tapir. We'll take the coconut because we can. We're not going to go hunting for coconuts as such, but we see one, we'll take it. All right, the mushroom hunting for the kind that he wants is not so good in this direction. There it is. Why, yes, please eat one. There are some here. Good. Alright, that was not a lot on that log, but we found some. We are trying to keep some. I think he'll try going back to the island and going off in that other direction for some more mushroom logs, hopefully. Because that was not...
Fuck!
Well, taking a little swim might help soothe your 8 wounds. Just see how soothing the water is. I don't know if there's anything dangerous in there if you're not playing on Walk in the Park. I have not ventured off of Walk in the Park level quite yet. Well, that's not where I was initially thinking to go, but we'll go check out over there. Well, maybe that was where I was thinking to go. I don't know. We're going over there. If we can get up out of here. That is in a sufficiently different direction that there might be mushrooms he can grab. Different mushrooms. All right. There is a bird body. He will never pass up any scavenged meat. He will always pick up scavenged meat. All right. I think we should probably also in a second grab me another little snack. I will be right back. Well, that is one way to pause it. When the controller's connected, it really wants you to leave it connected. Okay, I'm back. Whoops. take the break off of my chair here. But yeah, got to keep an eye on my own little health HUD here. As you can see, that is still in the red zone. But I think that should pick up after I get another little snack. Yeah, we do want to set keyboard and mouse. All right. Is that, okay, it was not in focus. It is back in focus. Yes, we do want to. We will resume. All right, I think we were looking for more anti-parasite mushrooms to take back with us. Not across there. Since it is
God damn it.
a dry season and he keeps drinking bad water. Does he have room to carry the cassava root? I don't think he actually does. Oh, hell no. He does not have room. But I wonder where that goes. Ow. We're not going there right now. I don't remember where that goes. Probably have gone up there before, but... Alright, not seeing a lot of mushroom logs over here, right here. He does need some extras. And he only has the one extra. So yeah, he's just going to take a relaxing little swim. Hello, mushrooms, where are you? And yeah, he was planning on building a fish trap. But I think stocking up on the anti-parasite mushrooms is probably higher priority right now. Those logs look promising. Not particularly. Not particularly. We're to the little clearing. All right. That's not helping him with his mushrooms. Okay. Did I see? Yes, I saw some bananas. I think we don't have room for those either. Yeah, we just have too much shit in here. What a surprise. We still got over a day left on that. Well, should have left that back at the place. Now let us check. We mostly need some protein, a little bit of fat. I don't know how much room that will clear, honestly. But we should have left some of that shit back over at Cake. There. I think that'll give us room for some bananas. Not that one, but we'll eat it. Don't really need it, but we'll take. Alright, we'll eat that too. Okay, that's not actually helpful to his immediate goals at the moment, but He has some bananas. And this looks like a path too. Ah, he found some kind of trap with a mouse in it. Yes, he already has the plans for that. And yeah, we're not going to set the trap again. Don't really have any particular need to set the trap again. And we're getting over into bamboo again. That is usually not so good for mushroom logs. Oh, right. We just want mushrooms. Like those. Exactly like those. That was not a very good crop of them, but we got some more. That was what we were after. Alright, he's resisting. There's a crab. Okay, I think I am going to call that good and just take him back over there. And we should have time to build a trap. Because he was going to build a fish trap. And I guess down here is, well, there is the prawn trap. That he does not have room for the prawn. Well, he can come back for that later. Well, we've got a destroyed prawn. And a raw one that... Alright. We'll set up a fish trap. Or try to. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's under that category. Guess we better go stick cutting. I can see one. Yes. At least, unlike with the Long Dark, character can jump a little bit and lift his feet. I have not actually built one of the fish traps before, just took advantage of the one that was already at the fishing cape. We're in bamboo. That is not a good source of sticks. As such, unless you want bamboo sticks. I mean, I could hit that log, but we'll probably want logs. I mean, I could cut down a small tree and grab sticks. I may actually end up doing that because I'm sick of this. All right. We don't have a lot of sticks, but we have some. Yes, of course we were just heading in the wrong direction because, of course. I feel like I ought to try making one of the snare traps, but obviously not right now. Do we have any more of the skinny trees over here? Yeah. I mean, the other trees, that's not one of the skinny ones, but it'll do. We just want sticks. Come on. No, we don't want that. All right. We're at 9. We may as well take that load back. And besides the worms that we still need to deal with, we've probably got all the leeches in the world. I mean, I think he's got all the worms in the world at this point, but... But if he goes ahead and gets that finished, hopefully he can... Well... Oh, there's some rope. Okay, that's probably not actually, that's not going to be enough sticks. Maybe he can find a stick on the ground. Come on, find a stick. Well, we'll take mushrooms. Sure. All right. This is getting stupid again. But we do want to try to get this finished. You can turn the sticks into, I think that's enough to finish off the thing, I think. You can get small sticks by whacking one of the bigger sticks to stick two of the small sticks together to make a big stick, a stick. All right, it is dark enough that Airman is struggling to find the glowing outline even. There, we got some glowing mushrooms near what I think is his fish trap in process. Alright, we did not get quite enough sticks. Oh, well. Fuck it. We will just whack at things and make sticks. Whoop! That was not what we meant to whack. I guess if we cook that, we might be able to eat it. I mean, that might be a bad idea, but he'd probably try it. Alright, he's got that. Let us actually go ahead and yeah, there. Fill that up with the bad water. I think he actually would, hopefully that will, well, he could put a larva in there to try to bait some fish. He could also maybe take a prawn at this point. And maybe he can go cook some prawns. Some of those too many larvae he's been carrying around come in handy. Alright. There's still not room for a prawn in his backpack. What the fuck, dude? How do you manage that? Alright. Well, maybe he should go ahead and drink that. Alright. He can probably see a coconut if he puts it there. He can find it later, hopefully. That should at least make room for his prawn. What the fuck? He's got spoiled prawns somewhere. Oh, we've got a mouse body. Ah. Alright. I know we picked up some spoiled prawn, I just cannot tell where it went. I think maybe he's not eating tonight. But yeah, we should be able to have some prawns later. He's doing pretty good, as these things go. All right. I think he just needs to take a nap now. All right. Now, let us try to get some of his shit sorted out a little bit. All right, he does not need to carry all of this with him constantly. He can leave that one by the... Come on, give me the bag of nuts. I don't know why it puts the painkillers in with the food, but oh well. But yeah, he can, since he was going to try to boil the water that is currently in that, he could just leave that here out of the way. And we got more room. We should be able to get some prawns. And some... Well, we don't seem to have a fish in it. I mean, that could just be a very bad placement. That seems very possible. Ah, now we've got a piranha. All right, I'm not entirely sure what was up there, but sure, let's put another larva. We got a prawn that was still good. I have not even tried the prawn trap. Do we need to bait it? I guess we should bait it. I'm really not sure. Maybe a larva to put in there? I mean, it's probably not going to hurt. Did I just throw it in the water or did it actually bait? Okay, it baited it. I guess that's right. I don't know. What do those... Okay, those look like prawns. And wow, a raw prawn. Some kind of raw river shrimp will stay good for like 22 hours. Who knew? Alright. I am actually tempted to go messing when... Well, he does have a little while before he has to cook those things. That is something. All right. I'm trying to think what else he needs to do. Well, he could actually drink the clean water for a change and refill it out of his bowls over here. I will be just as glad when the dry season is over. Yeah, we have a piranha. We do have various meat that we can cook. I thought we had more bowls that actually had water in them waiting over here. Yeah. Okay, we got that refilled with clean water. And these bowls are ready to hopefully catch some, but definitely help us boil some more. All right. He does not have any clear plans right at the moment, so he may as well cook what he's got here. harvest and cook. And yeah, he's got fish bones to try to take care of his worm problem later. Okay, come to think of it, no time like the present for trying to deal with his worm situation, because that is just so nasty. It really is. Alright, he needs the backpack back up. Ah. Alright, and we are indeed going straight for the ash bandage. Had too many things go infected. Well, actually, starting out in story mode, I didn't know what to do when I had my guy die too many times. He found out how to pick the worms out, but then he did not know that he needed to bandage it, and then he died of infections, and that was just not cool. Ah, yeah, I believe the problem was there, actually. Okay, he did pick it out. Never mind. I thought he picked it out. But yeah, the problem was that in the very first area that you spawn in story mode with the oasis there just are not the bandage plates. You have to go across to the next area to get those. And he made the mistake of hanging in there and just keeping dying of things that bandages would fix. Alright. It looks like you do probably have another one in the other leg. Oh yeah. He's got it all his limbs. That's just gross, dude. That is just gross. Okay, he did not have enough ash, so he's just doing that instead. I guess he better go wash himself. Maybe. Oh, now he's got a wound infection. Fuck. But he has maggots. I guess the one that he did not... Alright, he's got maggots. I thought he got that bandage. It did not do right, but he's got maggots. I have been keeping maggots in reserve. Learn the hard way. That is so terrible to even think about. It really, really is. Ugh. Okay, I think that can be used as bait, actually. I think it can. Yeah, we could treat the fever, but I think he's just gonna suck it up, basically. I thought he took that fish. I did not see it in his... Okay, there. Now he did. Alright. And I don't see the fish in that, they are small. They show up in the food. Oh my god. I think you can, I thought you could use that for bait. I guess we're cooking some whole discus fish or something. Okay, we don't have... I think he might want to cook it, yeah. But he could bait that with some larvae. Well, it did, at the fishing camp, it did seem to catch fish without being baited. So... it just, as I recall, had a better chance of catching specific fish depending on what you baited it with. Oh, that's fun. Apparently, the phone that I had on my charging station was not actually charging properly. Got an old phone with a busted USB port, actually. Oh yeah, that just ran out. Yeah, he's sick from his infection. But yeah, the battery just ran out. He can cook a number of prawns. Does he need to set some other kind of bait? Can he put a discus in there as bait, maybe? No? It seems... those are very small discus. But yeah, he has some meat and stuff to cook. He should maybe go try to do that after he takes a little nap. And, well, he should wash himself. He needs to sleep it off a little bit. All right. What am I fucking doing? What am I doing here? Alright, you better go ahead and drink some of the nasty water. We do have parasite treatment. We better check how much we have. Oh yeah, we got 3 of them. Oh shit. I think he gave himself more parasite by not... he didn't wash off before he ate. That is an interesting way to do it. And he just finished getting rid of his worms. Okay, he is struggling a little bit. He is struggling a little bit. All right. I think maybe you better wash yourself off and then go sleep it off. All right. You don't have that much fever to go now. All right, let's go for it now. Yes, he does have painkillers that he could take, or he could not. Basically...
God, I could use a drink.
Wow, I think we'll just go ahead and cook you up some of the dirty water that we had on the side to actually try to cook up. All right. There. Got enough charge into that to actually get that going again. So I am being annoying here. All right. And I'm going to save the bird's nest. We have, I think, his first order of business here. All right. That was not putting an insert prompt. What the fuck? All right. I don't know what's going on here. We'll just, yeah.
God, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, we're trying to make you some water now. That's clean enough to drink. All right. Come on. Okay. And we're going to have to be careful with how we do this and not get it in the middle and douse the fire. All right, I think we will. I wonder what happens if we make a frog soup. Will it let us? It won't let us make a frog soup with a whole frog. I'm not surprised. Oh, we got a bunch of bad mushrooms in here. But we could make some shrimp soup. We were going to cook this anyway and drink the other. So we may as well. So, yeah. That just counts as meat soup, apparently. That gives us some nutrition. All right, we'll drink our meat soup. How much hydration does he still need? A lot? I'm not surprised after that fever. But yeah, I guess we're making all the shrimp soup. Maybe we'll make a discus soup. Will it let us do that? Yeah, it'll let us make a fish soup that way. We will, I think, go two and one here and do it this way. Yeah, sure, let's drink it. And we have some bones we can cook. Okay. That should give him nutrition and yeah, he still needs carbs and some fats. We can take care of that. How is he he's almost hydrated again. Okay, that is empty. Good. That was a part of our goal too. Okay, we don't need that here. Okay. We will harvest that. And we'll cook the meat. Okay. I think we're doing okay there. I'm doing pretty good. How are you going this evening? I think we still had a bowl of water. Oh, yeah. Try to get that at least partly filled back up. I think I'll just leave it. All right. Ah, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm still working off the kind of janky laptop that works though. Yeah, it's getting a little late tonight. Yes, we're kind of failing at the try to go down to the water blind and pick up water approach. Oops. That's all right. I may just let that fire burn out. Ah, good. Got a little better setup going now, I think. Okay, now we can see what we're doing where we're going a little better. Go around the nasty dead snake. I wish you could get rid of that. Okay, now, show me where I can where is the bowl? Jesus. Alright, this is just a fail. I mean, this is not a surprise. It's easy to fail. Alright, let us try to get it. It's kind of hard at night when you can't see what you're doing by the water. Okay, we're just dropping bowls around and not seeing them again. That's not working out so well. There. That was more what we wanted to do. That's okay, there's pretty much an infinite supply of coconut bowls. Alright, we're doing things the convoluted and probably kind of stupid way. But that's the way we do a lot of things around here. Yeah, that nasty dead... I don't know why somebody wanted to kill an anaconda in the first place. But, there we go. But yeah, good to see you stop by. Alright, what was making that noise? He does not like the sound of it. I think he'll take a little nap again until it get his energy topped up. Alright. Yeah, I have been playing a lot of survival, focusing on a lot of survival stuff lately. Been playing mostly this and The Long Dark and Project Zomboid. And streaming them a lot. Okay, where did those other bowls that I dropped go? That is a question. I don't Did that actually work? But yeah, we can come back for the prawns later. Oh no, he drank out of that, because of course he did. I meant to just pick it up and empty it. Oh my god. Yeah, the water looks okay, but then it'll give you parasites if you don't boil it. Or put it through some kind of filter. But that's okay. I'll take this bowl. If I can get to where I see what I'm doing, I'll just take this bowl to where he's been heating it by the fire. He can at least use it to put out the fire later. No, it looks nice. Well, at least some of it does, but it'll give you parasites. And he better go looking for some mushrooms to fix his parasite problem. There is a bridge, but he's just swimming for it. No, there are a couple of places where the water just looks very muddy, but this is not one of them. Still not safe to drink. I think there is one spot in the game where you start out in story mode, in the tutorial part of story mode that has safe water to drink, but that is the only place with the clean water. Ah, no. We do not want to get wrecked by a spider. Oh, shit, no. All right, you little asshole. We are great at aiming here, but yeah, I'm not even going to take the spider body, but I'm hoping he can find some more of the anti-parasite mushrooms. He's been having too much use for those lately. Too bad there are no Brazil nut trees around here for the blue mushrooms. We are getting over into bamboo. So that's not as good for mushroom logs. But yeah, he is planning on hanging around Anaconda Island for a little bit here. I don't know if he's going to head anywhere else this session. But yeah, we are still over in the bamboo. That's not so good for his purposes. We're back at that little stream. He's not desperate enough to pick up snails right now. Oh, it is hard to pass up a coconut, though. We'll drink something. And we may as well just take the whole thing. We got some mushrooms. Not the right kind, but some. Alright. Can we find any more of the Paris... Oh, hello. Copy. I think that was a capybara. We try not to bother them if we can help it. He cannot resist that scavenged parrot meat. Yeah, this is not proving very helpful. I'm just not finding a bunch of mushrooms that he wants. That's alright, he's not in bad need of them right now, but good to have them in reserve. I do think it's a shame you can't dry those to keep. With the meat drying rack or something. I mean, I can kind of see the point in that kind of climate, but it seems like you should be able to dry the mushrooms. But yeah, one of the reasons I don't want to move out too far right now. Oh, he does still have something sapping his energy. Let's check out what the hell is going on here. Ah, there is a multiplayer. Is that fucking infected? Oh, that is... No wonder his health is draining. That seems to be fucking infected. Will it let him... Actually, it's not saying. Will it let him put that in? Yeah. He can use more maggots. Yeah! He had a nasty botfly larva in his arm. He picked it up and bandaged it. It still got infected. And now he has to use maggots. You can use a honey dressing, but he does not have any honey. I would certainly rather have honey on me than maggots, but yeah, for the next session, one of the reasons I don't want to get too far away from here is I wanted him to, I needed to watch some kind of gameplay video or something to find out where exactly we find that smoker, the disappearing smoker that we just could not find earlier. Yeah, there are leeches, there are all kinds. You pass out and get nasty botfly larvae that they call worms, and it's not good. But yeah, he's pretty infected. His health is not looking great at the moment. I don't think you need to bandage it once you have the maggots in there. I think you only bandage it after the maggots come out, after the maggots finish. But I'm not honestly sure. Maybe you need to bandage it. I'll try, see if it'll let him bandage it. No, it won't let him bandage it at the moment. I guess he has to let the maggots have nice air to work. Oh my god, that is so terrible. But, yeah. I want to find out where exactly to look for that smoker. Because we are closer to the smoker than we will be if we move on from here. This is not the greatest fishing spot, really. I wonder if it will let you use the discus as bait in, like, animal snare or something. Ah, that's not right. I'm fairly sure that's not right. But, alright, it's there. That got it in the right spot, I think. Bait airfish trap with a random larva out of a log. Alright. We'll harvest it. Okay, and that put it in our backpack. Let's hope that this actually takes care of his infection situation. Let's hope. I'm not surprised his energy seems to be going faster. But, yeah, it is, I think, wrong side. Alright, he should go ahead. Oh no, he let those bananas go bad. Alright. let's just go ahead and eat that monstera fruit. Get that out of the way too. Yeah, and this one you have to keep track of macros besides hydration too. And he's not doing so great on the macros. If you get malnourished, it ends up draining your energy really fast. Which I guess fair enough. Yeah, did that throw the other half of the coconut down? Because I only saw the... Oh, I must be too tired, pretty much. Either that or on crack, I don't remember, yes. Now, I'll just leave those in there for now. I'm going to go ahead and open up one of those Brazil nuts. Yes, and I'm still have not stripped the rest of the paint off of this. That's terrible looking, but it works. It was free anyway, so. Alright, I meant to give him the mushrooms, but he's just gonna eat the wrong thing. Alright, that still has about a day left on it, so it is getting a little late for him. How much does that have? Well, he'll just drink what is in there. There was not much. Yeah. I'm trying to decide, should he take it and fill it up to get ready to... I'm hoping the dry season will be over soon. Because he could boil it, he could build one of the water filter things. I have not actually made the water filters, but I think indeed those are supposed to clean the water. Let's see, yeah, that looks like the right category, yeah. And that takes a bamboo log. Make a charcoal water filter, apparently. Well, I don't know, he may start making one of those. Because this is getting old. I have not actually made one of those before. Alright, I guess that's as good a place as any. He was not gonna place it right here, but between the water and the shelter does seem like a decent place. I don't know, maybe we should get it closer to the water. Oh hey, Solarax. Well, if I were going to I really would not put my water filter near that terrible dead snake in real life, but this is obviously not real life. Okay, we have the bamboo log. Oh no! Oh no! One of those damn centipedes again! Oh no! Go away! Oh no! Yeah, sometimes they're just random centipedes lurking on logs. Oh, going pretty good. How have things been for you today? Well, tonight. I don't know. Okay, he's not. I think maybe he better just go sleep it off. Honestly, he better just try to go sleep everything off. He's not helping himself otherwise. No. Okay, he's not quite over his little bit of fever, but he's working on it now. He is at least working on it. We are just going to wash him off. That was not good, but it could be worse. Okay, we could find him long sticks. Is that a log? Oh, that's a bit. I don't think that was the bamboo log that. Oh yeah, that was the bamboo log. Hopefully that centipede will have gone away by the time we come back to it. There is enough moonlight that he is willing to try to work by moonlight. He is just about willing. I think we're going to have to chop down something that is not bamboo. So of course we're heading toward the bamboo. Of course. We need the non-bamboo sticks. Ah, that one is bamboo. Oh, there's a tree that's not, but that is a big tree. I just want a smaller tree. Go around the shelter, man. Alright, it is not really light. But he is doing his best. His best kinda sucks, but he is doing it. Well. Alright, that's one way to do it, I guess. We got his long sticks, at least. And he can't even pick up the snail right now. He doesn't need to pick up the snail. He probably got some leeches on top of everything else. Alright. He's only got 2 charcoals on him because, of course. Alright, let us try that again. That obviously is not it. What the hell? Alright, I really am too tired, I think. Maybe we get that other fire going again, honestly. Get that fire going and then we can get some more charcoal. And there's probably something we can cook, I don't know. Let us set a fire now. At least he is back in the He's still not good. I'm going to have to check his arm again. He may have gotten infected again. The maggots may not have taken care of it. I'm not sure what is up, but... Alright, that is giving him the insert option. Alright. That put it in... That just was not right. I'm not sure what it's doing. Yes, we are struggling here. I think it somehow dropped the dry leaves on the floor instead of actually putting them in his fire drill because, of course. Well, he accidentally left a cooked fish there. Because why not? All right. Oh yeah, we don't need that Brazil nut bowl in there either. Too bad you can't put that so it actually burns up. I would love to be able to burn up excess items like that. I could just destroy it. I wonder if you could make... I think maybe you could make a tea out of that item. He may be sorry to find out whatever that does. But I think while he's waiting for that, he should probably check. I bet he is infected. I bet that is exactly what the issue is. Do you need more maggots, my man? Because we have got one more bunch of maggots, I think. I think we've got another... I thought I had three things of maggots that I was carrying around, but I think he's out of maggots and he's just infected. Or something. Maybe it'll let him bandage it up, because it is acting like it's infected. Yeah. That's not good. That he's still got that nasty crater and his health keeps going down. And yeah, it did not go on there. We just dropped that on the ground. I think he needs more maggots or something. Well. Okay. I think this is not going well for him, but hopefully he can find some. Or he can maybe find some honey. I hear buzzing that may be a carcass or it may be bees. If it's bees, he can probably get some honey. Oh, that was stupid. Of course, there is buzzing around that dead critter. Oh my god. But you can't get maggots off the big dead anaconda. We may as well go ahead and cook that macaw meat. I think he better sleep a little bit more and wait until after he gets his meat. And wait until it is light again and go looking for some more maggots or some honey. Okay, I'm not sure what those flowers are even supposed to be good for, because you would think that maybe you could make tea out of them, but you can't even do that. He can make nasty bone that he found on the ground broth. I mean, I think he probably could make a larva broth, but he could make mushroom soup, but may as well. He does not actually have fever or anything, but his health just still keeps going down. I don't understand it. I mean, the best I can tell, he's sort of infected, but it is honestly a little confusing. He will sleep it off so that he's not as exhausted, and then he can go looking for something that he can try to treat that mess on his arm with. Well, I'm a little surprised the fire's still going. That was the big fire, but we need the charcoal to make our water filter. I'm sure, yeah, he needs hydration bad. He's gonna get parasites as soon as he drinks that. Well, he could win parasite roulette. But we'll try going over here. And yeah, he's that good at changing angles on the footlog. Come on, get up there, man. You guys know each other? Alright, there's a copy. We're looking for basically anything that might help us over here. Ah! I'm not good at remembering names. I may have seen you in the chat over there, actually. I'm not good with names. Ah, I probably have seen the name. It's also like 2 a.m. here, so I do keep pretty much vampire shift usually, but yep.
God damn it.
Too bad those are the 8s and not something I could use. Oh hey, chlorine? I remember that I had a friend in high school named Nicole that my stepdad always called chlorine. He actually called her chlorine to her face. I don't know. I don't think she was the most popular with him either. Alright, we're not finding maggots, we're not finding anti-parasite mushrooms. We're not finding bees right now. I understand that in... Oh, God. I think we may be about to die. I would rather not do that. We will be better off drinking some of the bad water if he's dehydrated than just dying on the side of... maybe he should... He's getting hydrated at least. Alright, I think maybe he better just get away from the water. And at this point, I don't think it matters if he gets more worms. And there I was getting cocky with this playthrough. Yeah, I think he's sleeping it off's not gonna help him. Ah, cool. Yeah, I basically started into it. I had been playing The Long Dark, which is set in northern Canada. Very different environment. But yeah, I think our guy's just on his way out now. And I had been getting cocky with this run. I could not remember how much it usually is. Oh yeah, he's just on his way out. You know, you're in bad shape. I think he found the bees. He was looking for honey to make a honey bandage. And I think he found the bees. You know you're weak when running into a beehive will get you. All right. He survived 36 days, traveled 34 kilometers, and died, vomited 19 times. Yes. I think I'll try to make sure to have some honey bandages the next time. No. I think it is quit the save and not quit the whole game. I think that should take us back to the main menu. I have a feeling you might want to die after you stumbled into a beehive like that, but yeah, I'm tempted to just start another save going here. And we're not continuing there. I don't think we can. Well, let's see if it will give us the option to start a new character from there. It may take us back. If it takes us back to the last save point, which it might do, I am actually quitting out. I am considering that death for him, so I think it may be trying to take us back to the last save. So yeah, we're not staying with that if that is what it is doing. All right. It does take a while to load, but yeah, sound abruptly cut out. Oh yeah, it took him back to the last save point. Yeah, I'm just considering him over with. Honestly, I really am. Fair and square, that was stupid enough, but we are quitting back to the menu and starting over. Now you can get a better idea. There is a pretty good tutorial story mode in this, and I would actually recommend starting with that. Don't start with what it says as tutorial, because the story mode single player, the first part of it, is exactly the same as the tutorial. But yeah, the story mode there is pretty cool, and I was glad I did go through it as a bit of a tutorial before getting into the survival. I've yet to try that DLC yet, but I'm going straight back into survival. We're going walk in the park again. there are jaguars and hostile natives, and I think cougars in the higher levels. But yeah, the predators are off, hostile tribes are off, and your nutrients actually deplete slower. You have no sanity to lose. So I think we are indeed going with that survival again. And I'm just going to save over that one. And indeed, yeah, before I get going in that, there is indeed a multiplayer option. So I have seen some gameplay video with that. Haven't actually tried it myself. I'm still pretty new. And there are custom sandbox and the tourist that is totally no dangerous animals, don't have to worry about the snakes or anything. But yeah, we're really getting going with new save now. And that should be, I'm just going to save over that. Well, delete it and go for that slot. It is pretty much random where you will spawn in with the survival. I'm interested to see where it is, and at least have some idea of how to get started at this point. It was really bad at first with the story mode. Had absolutely no clue. All right. There are some kind of bugs somewhere. I'm not seeing any hives. Oh yeah, we're gonna get us some maggots to carry around with us just at the very beginning. That looks ominous. Spawn in right next to a maggot-riddled carcass. And yeah, I'm not sure exactly where we are, but this is good stuff to find. We don't have a map yet. We have to find a map. Good, we're finding some Brazil nuts straight off the bat too. Those blue mushrooms are good both for topping your energy up and against parasites. So those are like the best mushrooms. And they grow on the Brazil nut trees. Is that all the nuts we're going to find under this one? I think it is. That's all right. We don't even have a knife or anything yet. We need to get... Yeah, we have our first notebook entry for things that we can make. Gather up some resources and make a couple of simple tools. Oh, God. Drop it. Drop it, dude. Drop it. We want to harvest it into smaller ones. That way we should be able to make a knife. I think we have everything we need to make a knife right now. That will help us. Do we need a rope? We may need a rope. No, we don't need a rope for that kind. We do have a knife now, though. And I should actually go ahead and cut some weeds down, both get the blade skill up and get some leaves drying that I can start a fire later. I'm still not quite sure exactly where he is. All right. Aha, we are near one stand of those bushes or another. Now, oh God, yeah, you. I don't think I've tried, well, throwing the knife in the rattlesnake actually worked. Well, I guess we better pick up our blade before we try to get some rattlesnake meat for dinner tonight. All right. We are in a zone that has peccaries, obviously from the sound of it. Ah, we don't need that right now, but that's good to make bandages against venomous things. All right. I think we should be able to make... I think we have the stuff we need to... Oh, this is not bad at all. No, we are at the drug facility. We spawned right near the drug facility, so we are in good business. We have place to sleep. We should have like a machete around here. We have a bone knife. We have a knife upgrade already. Some food items. And I think this is the place that has the machete. Oh, and there's a dead parrot down there. Can't pass up the dead bird bodies on the ground. I should have just picked it up. Oh yeah, there's not really drinkable water. This is some of the great water quality that you get in some areas. Oh, we'll be using those anti-parasite mushrooms. But yeah, stumbling into the drug factory right away kind of made things easier in terms of starting out resources. Not so much in the wilderness starting at the very beginning. Alright, let's see if we can find whichever... Well, it has one of the metal tools or another, and I can't remember which one. But let's go try to find... So, it has the cooking pot. There is one metal cooking pot that holds more water in-game. I'm just going to leave the pot sitting there for the moment. We have the water collector plans. Oh, he'll drink it. I would not, in real life, you could not pay me enough to go near that water. I think maybe you... I'm pretty sure there is some metal tool in here. I just don't remember exactly where. he can get a candy bar and some orange juice, or he'll forget that they're sitting there. Basically. And there's not really, yeah, the use is you can open it, and it's full of something drug-related. There's no, like, actually cooking your food in it. It's somewhere in Brazil, I think. Definitely supposed to be Amazonia. But yeah, I have my suspicions with those bushes. Alright. At least, unlike the Long Dark, he can actually jump. But yeah, we have the plantation of whatever kind of bushes those are. Now, I may actually give this a quick pause here and do an annoying little tab over to the cheaters map that I have up here to see what it is that, okay, they are just showing the pot at the drug factory in survival. So the pot is the best we're going to get there, I think. I thought I would check. I'm not sure. Maybe it's... Yeah, I'm not sure. Possible rusty axe and machete. Yeah, they can spawn there. We may just not have found it yet, but I did not see it spawning. It's not guaranteed to spawn. But we, on the cheat map, are basically right over here, the drum for the drug factory. So I was just double checking because I could have sworn that I found at least the machete over here. Oh, and we're in business for... Actually, we do have the pot that is catching water. But one thing that he could do before the day is up for him is he can go and get some coconuts, or try to. Important things that he hasn't already done. And those are some mushrooms that'll give you extra energy to hopefully keep you from passing out on the ground, if you need it. Oh yeah, he needs to make an axe and a spear. Oh, we found a dead cane toad on the ground. He'll eat all the scavenged meat. I mean, oh wow, he found a monstera fruit. Those are actually really good. Well, I understand that they're supposed to taste good in real life, but... we don't have anything to reliably throw up and hit. Well, can I whack into it with a knife?
Stupid piece of shit.
No, he broke his knife that way. Punching at a coconut doesn't help you. Or he could just do that and work some of his frustration out. I think not. Do we still have enough stones to make another blade or an axe? Maybe he should just try to make an axe. He has a bone knife blade. So yeah, maybe he'll just try to make an axe. He needed to anyway. Do you need just one stone and a stick? I honestly cannot remember what you need for the basic axe. Yeah, that'll give him an axe. That's like the worst possible axe, but it'll give him an axe. And he needs to make a fire drill thing. Fire, it's not the fire bow, but hand drill is what they're calling it. So you can start a fire. Yeah, you can use a machete, but you can just whack it with the axe or the machete and it works. I did see that you can poke it with the spear when you have a spear. We don't have one yet. This is like the worst axe. Ah, that buzzing would just be animal poop. Apparently you can use it to make compost or something, but I have not done that. If you're actually trying to grow things. Yeah, there are peccaries. I think he does not need to use his axe and have the peccary run off with his axe right now. I was mad last session on stream. I impulsively threw the only metal axe in the game at a peccary. I did hit it, but it just ran off and disappeared with my metal axe. Because I should not have done that. I'll know not to do that again with a weapon that I ever want back. I broke my spear, but I had the metal axe. So, oh yeah, I'll just try throwing that axe. And I just hit him in the wrong place. If you get him in the head, it'll drop him immediately, but that didn't get him in the head. But yeah, okay, we have the axe. I have pretty bad ADHD, as if that weren't obvious. I will get at least one. Now I have something I can throw up and hit the coconuts with to knock them down. But you're supposed to be able to do it with rocks, but I haven't quite managed to get it to do that. Alright, come on. Actually aim and target the thing. Thank you. Yes, please give me my axe. Alright. And you can't actually really target them or anything. You have to just sort of whack at it. Unlike this, where you do have a target. Yes, please give me my soul axe now back. Alright, I don't think he has a need to store that right now. But now he also has some clean water from that, and he'll have... Well, we'll just drop it here for the moment, and we can deal with it here. Let's drink the water out of it, and now we can harvest it. If you whack it, it'll knock it in half too, but... Okay, we have one that has coconut in it, water in it, one that doesn't, and alright. We don't need that because I don't know. I should probably look up what we can do with the flowers, but... Alright. You can either harvest that and make a pile of coconut in your bag, which I think he will do with the other half. And then you have the shell and also the coconut. Ah, we have two with water in them. So we're okay on that. We don't have any rope yet. That was not the best way to go. But I think there's some rope on over here. we can make a canteen out of one of the coconuts. I had no idea that you could even do that for quite a while. Oh yeah, here's a tree that looks like it should have hanging vines. Because yeah, you harvest vines, it turns into a rope. Okay, and we can get some of our coconut shells set out after we get back over there. And that can catch water for us. But we've got some rope, we've got... Well, he could drink the water out of that first. He doesn't need to right yet. But... Okay, yes, you just need a coconut and a rope and you can make a small canteen. And that'll hold 40 water. And it's starting to get darkish. He should probably head back over here. Because, yeah, my sense of direction is terrible. But yeah, okay. We'll just go down in between the ramshackle drug buildings. Okay. He's struggling here. Yes. Oh no. Yes, I'm playing with a janky old Xbox controller that has a left analog stick that is a little bit sticky at the moment. Because for some reason this game does not do quite right with a PlayStation controller of any type, probably. I was going to say PS4, but yeah, that's what I've tried on it. And luckily, the things like cane toad bodies will stay good pretty much indefinitely. Until you butcher them. Okay. That's not long enough to wait. He does not even need it yet. Yeah, I've got a little bit of an RSI problem that I can't really use keyboard movement too well. I've been using controller primarily, so I can move him around with controller. Got some kind of nerve pinch up in my arm. It's not quite carpal tunnel, but it's kind of like that. It's... Hopefully some PT will fix it, but if not, that's good enough, I guess. I guess we're playing with controller instead of keyboard movement. Alright, we better find where the beds are, or he'll be passing out and getting worms. While it is still light enough to see. Well, this is, I think this is not the right direction. Yeah, this is not the place with the beds. This is some of the manufacturing. Okay, I think this is the side with the beds over this way. No. He's just failing here. Maybe it's over that way. There are only so many options at this point. But yeah, if he does not have some kind of bed to pass out in, he will wake up with worms again. Oh, he's gonna fall and do something to himself, and he has no bandages yet. But we can get some rocks at least here. While yeah, he has no bandages. We have not seen a bandage plate. You can harvest one particular kind of plate and make bandages out of it. Okay, I think it should be back this way, through here and down, basically out the other end. Yeah, that was not where we were trying to go. But, yeah, I think... Yeah, we found the right place. But hopefully tomorrow we can find some bandages. He may just... I'll wait until it's light enough to actually look at his limb situation here. Yeah, he's not doing great. I think he's got an infection from whatever happened. At least he found some maggots straight away. Oh my God. This is not the best start for him. But let us, I think it's too dark to even see what's going on with him right now. I think he's just going to have to try to sleep it off. But yeah, I think he scraped one of his legs up and it got infected. Which, to be fair, that seems like it might happen easily in that kind of environment. His fever is almost gone for whatever it's worth. Huh. Yeah, he's already struggling. It's not good. But that's the way it goes. It's still not light, very light yet, but maybe he can see what's going on better. If he does not do that. Yeah. When your leg is in a bush, you can't really see it too well. Whoop, that was accidental. Hit the wrong button. That's what happens. Oh my God. Let's try, yeah. Oh yeah, he's got a nasty looking place there. He did indeed scrape his leg and it got infected. He does have maggots. It will let him put the maggots in there. So we are back to more maggots. So, that bandage icon shows over your health indicator while that is active. So we should indeed try to find some bandage plate to put on it whenever that is done with. We found the killer trap. We can't actually see. That must be it. I think that may catch like a capybara or one of the peccaries. Maybe we can remember where it is. I don't know. It's right at the edge of some of the crops. I should probably actually take a note of the location. 5128. Yeah, that's not helping him right at the moment, but all right. We definitely don't want to go back into the crops because that is not a good place to find bandage plates, probably. We found cassava. We can eat that later. And we should have room in the backpack. I think I saw a leech on his arm. We're not that concerned about leeches. It'll take your sanity. But he does not even have sanity to worry about. Okay. Is there more carcass? No, that is animal droppings. We don't care about animal droppings right now. We want bandage plank. We'll take some of that. But surely there are some herb spawns around here. Surely. Oh yeah, he's to the stage where he is not going to be in the best shape pretty soon if he does not find some bandages. Well, we are going this way apparently. We are following a path towards some bananas. That's not what we want. There is what we want. The little yellow flowers are a giveaway on this one. And we do not have much axe skill or blade skill yet. Oh, we have some spoiled rattlesnake meat and some spoiled macaw meat. I should not have harvested that macaw when I did and not cook it, but all right. But yes, it keeps going on the wrong tab when you do that. But we have bandage crafting materials. Actually, you remind me, I will try taking those home. Actually, because one of the only thing that I know of that it might be good for is attracting maggots. I should take that back to where he is staying temporarily there and put it out and hope it gets some maggots. Good reminder. I am a relative noob at this one myself here. Oh yeah, he's gonna need to drink. But he found his bandage plates, and now, does he still need to bandage? Let's just look at his status in general. That arm's fine. Okay, yeah, he's got leeches. They are lovely too. Look at that. Oh my God. I can see why, if he had any sanity to worry about, that would be a problem. Yes, delicious. Oh, yeah, he's still got that. I would feel better if I had some ash to put on the bandage, but I don't. We are going to have to try it with a regular bandage, but at least we have some now. All right. He is in better shape. He is in much better shape. Maybe he can find some bananas before he goes back to... Oh, no. We also still need a spear. A snake spear. That's how I've been thinking of them. I'm just going to stay away from that snake. Or try to. Ah, good. Anti-parasite mushrooms. Considering we need to drink some of the bad... Oh, we got some more cassava. Okay. If we're getting cassava, we don't necessarily need the bananas too right now. That is full of carbs. Ah, there it went away. I guess we're getting some small sticks too. Alright. I think we're actually going to call that good enough. Grab those mushrooms. And try to head back for the drug facility. Our health is still not looking great, but our immediate problems are taken care of. Maybe we can stop by the killer trap and see if it's got anything. Alright, I did note the 5920 or 5125. My handwriting, I kind of screwed up there. So, we want to go roughly that way. Well, I think if we... Yeah. I better just go this way. I think that was the animal droppings.
God, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, we're gonna try to fix you up, bud. 5125. And that should give us the grid square at least. And we'll get him back to the nasty water. These mushrooms are pretty good. I'm not sure, honestly. I thought. Yeah, 5125. We are in the right square. Oh, hey, Jericho. How are you doing? I am hoping I can find that trap. I do need to take him down to get some water, but I want to check that trap. I guess we're not doing that right now, though. Well, what is, more animal droppings? Do not need, do not want. I think you can, if you're going to get into growing stuff in the,
Thirsty.
Yeah, we're trying to fix you up, dude. If you're going to get into growing stuff in planting boxes.
Are you kidding me?
Well, we have stuff to make you another axe. That is the bad axe anyway. You could make, I think you could use the animal droppings in compost. Oh, he'll go for the really shallow puddle
Bad idea.
of nasty water. Oh yeah, you can have some more of that if you want.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. He lost that round of parasite roulette. Am I surprised? Not in the least. But that's alright, we did find some anti-parasite mushrooms. And those are actually at a point that they need used. Ow, he can eat some raw meat then. I guess. It's spoiled. Of course, he can't eat the raw meat. It's spoiled. He'd get food poisoning if he did. You need to drink any more water, dude? Alright. I'm jumping him instead of drinking the water. He'll just pick up all the mushrooms. Oh wow, that... That was a particularly nice looking puddle, but wouldn't let him drink.
Oh,
Yeah. Ah, those did spoil. That one is not yet. Alright, we got our parasites hopefully taken care of here. There. We got rid of our parasites, thankfully. And you can destroy things or you can throw them on the ground. I'm just going to throw these around. Yeah, we have 2 cassava roots. That was a pretty good find. Now, if any of you guys get into playing a tile and want to try the multiplayer, I am game for that. I have not tried the multiplayer yet, but certainly would not mind. Whoops. Let's try not to scrape you up again. Oh, it's a taper. Oh shit, I think I did break my axe that I had. Otherwise, that is one that I would take a risk. Look at that. Look at him. He just waltzed. Oh, I think we have a glitching taper here. Oh, all right. Maybe he just has a death wish. If we had any actual weapons on us. And there's a bandage plate. I better get that before he needs it. Make sure we have plenty. Thank God. But yeah, that thing is finally running away now. A little bit. All right. Do we have a stick and a rock? I think we have a stick and a rock. We don't have a long stick, but we do have a regular stick. And we do have several rocks. So, if we had a long stick, we could make a spear. A really bad spear, but a spear. As it is, oh, there is the bird's nest, though. I'm tempted to grab the bird's nest, which means stopping targeting to throw. Oh, so, okay. The taper went slightly away. Oh no, there's a peccary back. This is prime territory for traps. This really is prime territory for traps. I do want to check that, go back and check that trap again. I'm just giving up on the impulsive axe hunting here because that is stupid. Ah, we got some cleaner looking water going here. It probably is not actually cleaner, but it looks better. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. But we'll drink some of that and probably get more parasites.
disgusting. Ugh.
Yeah, this man has no sense of self-preservation. He won the round of Parasite Roulette 2 rounds. Alright, now how do I get back up out of here? Can he jump? that well enough. Oh, okay, he can walk up here. Okay, let's get back to the drug facility. At least we know where the water comes from, flowing down into the nasty mess. Alright, maybe we go over this. I think that'll get it. No, that won't get us up, I don't think. I thought we could just go that way. But... Alright, he managed to avert some kind of imminent death. Just... Oh! Hello! I'm pretty sure we are on the right side for the drug facility. I could be completely wrong. I was completely wrong. It would not be the first or the last time. Let's try to get a long stick before we go and make a spear. Yeah, we don't have any obsidian or anything yet. All right. That was not very smart, but all right. We can make a bad spear. Do I have to use an existing bow point for that? I think maybe I do. Oh no, that will make you a bone spear. Good. That is much better as a spear than the stone spear. But he has a spear that he can actually throw at animals now. And that includes snakes. Yeah, the parrots just come and perch on that log. Oh yeah. We are not good with foot logs. I mean, to be fair, I have never liked foot logs in real life. I don't think I've ever actually fallen off of one in real life. He has. No, I'll just do that. Ah, well. Oh my God. Yeah. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, we got a tribal arrow. Alright. We apparently don't have space. We don't need a tribal arrow right now. But yeah, I am disappointed at the lack of metal tools spawning in this spot this time. There, we took the more convenient route over to where the beds are. Oh yeah, and then there are the cans of human chow that never actually say what they are even after you eat some of it. It always just stays labeled as can, which I could not help but feel like is inspired. And you don't know. Yeah, that is a pretty well balanced can, whatever it was. But you don't even know what it is until you eat it, what effect it will have, and it still just stays labeled as can. Alright. Does he need... I'm hitting the wrong button again. I think he's about as good as he's probably going to get tonight. Well, he could go ahead and eat that piece of coconut. He can't really eat the rest of what he's got until he cooks. Well, he could have the unknown fruit, but he doesn't need it. He needs to cook the rest of this shit, and get rid of that cassava because it takes up so much room. Oh, he could throw the rotten meat down too, but it's too dark. And I think that this is probably actually going to be a pretty good place soon for me to leave this for the night, because it is after 3 here, and while this has dedicated save points, it does also have the save and quit option. Oh yes, please, I'm not needing to move him around, so let us get back to keyboard and mouse control. That is so much better. Oh, I told it to go over to keyboard and mouse control. Oh, geez. This sucks. Anyway, we are struggling with controls at the moment. I've picked the controller back up, but this does have the save and quit option that does at least save your progress and survival. But I'm going to have to be going for the night in a minute. Everybody here have a good night, and thanks for stopping by, or a good day depending on what time it is there. But I should be back on Friday with The Long Dark, I think. See you later, and have a good